Basa and Kamikaze and Bucky, welcome. Hello everybody. Whew. I did a bunch of stuff today. We did an interview, and then oh, I have a message. Maybe important? Not important. Pings! Unnecessary pings! I know when I'm streaming! Oh, Kamikaze, thank you for the heart, but let me refund that. That only works when we're in Warudo mode. I'm in my PNG right now, so it's not gonna show. But there you go. I'll give it right back. And by the way, quick question, because my little thing that warns me when bad stuff is happening is in the yellow. Do the frames look okay? Does everything look smooth? Everything look okay? And Kamikaze, you're right, actually. Let me just move that to the side. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna keep pinging me. I wish it wouldn't do that. Okay. Well, not much is gonna be happening. We shouldn't need too high a frame rate. It looks like the percentage of frames missed due to rendering lag is slowly going down, only 1.4% right now. Okay, latency's good. Awesome. Okay. I'm really hoping I don't need to restart or anything. It'd be better if I did it earlier rather than later, but it is what it is, and I'll figure it out as we go. I encourage any art fighters to please put their link on the tweet that I posted like a half an hour ago. I'll put it in chat so you guys can see it. If you guys are part of Art Fight, let me attack you! I'm going to be doing a bunch of relatively, I don't want to say quick sketches because I want to do like finalized line and color, but I'm really going to see how fast I can do things that still look nice. So that's what I'm going to be trying tonight. So if any of you have lovely OCs that I can attack, if I can draw them, just make sure you put your link in there so I can see ya. Because everyone, like, I might have a character reference sheet, but the great thing about Art Fight is that they have a whole page dedicated to seeing, like, all the permissions of the character. So, like, what's okay, what's not okay, and stuff like that. Yeah. And we have one person who already left their link. They know who they are. And I'm gonna actually be starting off stream with, that attack. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. I don't know this song. Let me skip that one. There will be no music on my end. Although I do warn that I will probably hum at some point. Lots of points. I tend to do that when I'm working. But I do have a playlist. I believe there's a command for it. You can look down in the panels. I forgot what the name of it was, but you'll see it. So if you want to listen to what I'm listening to, you can go right on over there. But I'll just have all of my headphones on. I haven't updated the playlist in a bit, so there's a couple of new songs that I've added that aren't on the old one, but I'll get to it eventually. And it's got a couple hours worth of stuff. You'll be fine. I don't want this one either. I don't know this song. Yippee! I love this song. Okay. So anywho, how many people here know about Art Fight, or is like, what is that? I don't think everybody knows about Art Fight, so let me just read their thing. Okay, so they describe it as an annual art trading game, and it starts on July 1st. Is that the movie Food Fight? No. And Mako, you've heard of it. Good job, Mako. Hats off to you, an agent. It's your first time. Okay. So if you haven't already signed up, for any artists in the room who have OCs, if you want the chance to draw other people's OCs and the chance to have your own drawn, it is a lovely art exchange game. So you just put your OC up, and there are, I don't know how many users. How many people are there? There's like thousands of users. Let's see. In the Discord alone, there are 73,000 people online, and then 260,000 people offline. So it's like a lot of people. It's a lovely website. It's a lovely concept to be able to, have an excuse to draw everybody's OCs in your own style. It's a practice for your own artwork. It's a practice in practicing elements maybe you're not 100% used to. You pick a character, you're like, oh, I've never drawn wings before. I've never drawn underwater before. I've never done this before. And it gives you a chance to try new things. Personally, I have a hard time keeping up with just getting back at my friends who attack me. But I'm gonna try and get as many people as possible. I've started on a grand total of 1 piece, which I will not be touching on because I'm trying to make it a surprise for the person it's for. However, I will be doing a new one, maybe several new ones, depending on if more people post on that tweet. I'm hoping more people will. Like, come on, guys, free art, right? Free art, come on. Anywho. Let me double check this. That is all set. Okay. And I should be good. What if you do an OC that's in stick figure only? I would say that there are some people who have stick figure OCs, but there's gotta be something clever about it, because otherwise the art exchange is relatively boring in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'd like to see you prove me wrong. I say give it a shot. And Bucky, it's your first art fight and you haven't attacked anyone yet. You should get to it. Find somebody whose design you like and go. You can search by category. Okay, so let me actually put the Art Fight website in, so if anyone who's curious wanted to, they could go look at it. It's there. You join a team, and whenever you create art, you earn points for your team. Some people go as far as making animations or even games, but that is the crazy end of things. I really just make drawings, but maybe eventually at some point I'll have time for more than that. Though I do think I'd pour most of that in developing my own stuff. Anywho, let me see. No new comments on that, so I'm just gonna start off there. Let me get that there so I just have that on the side. Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna get started. Mostly kidding, since you don't really art. You should practice. Take it as an excuse. Alrighty, guys. So that's actually the banner I made for the tweet saying, "Hey guys, put your stuff here. Let me draw you." So you can see. Originally, I have, I'll show you the process of making this banner first and foremost, because I think it's cool. I took a picture of my 3D model, and then I added a back. Plain old back. Then what I did is I added the Art Fight logo in the back here. And then for color immersion, what I did is I added this opaque layer, I think. And I put the opacity all the way down to 10. So it's like a little bit fuzzy almost, but it's like immersed into the background. I really like doing that. This effect is really cool. Let me see, I put it multiply 40. So I just made this dot effect, and then I did multiply, and then I reduce it to 40. And then I have this cool little effect here. Then I have my border, right? And then I have my character. You know what I did for the Art Fight logo? I did the same thing for my character. And then this is pin light, so there's like this little bit of glow. I wanted to like take this I wanted to take the blue from the logo here and put it on my character. And this effect pin light just makes it... I was messing with a bunch. I've never used pin light before, but I thought it looks nice. It's like a nice lightened version. Here's some multiply for shadow underneath. And then I didn't like how dark the multiply made it, so I added like a little bit of fog back. And then a vignette on top. Let's see. Love the banner, thank you! Looking into game deving, but it's not quite the same. Okay, I see. Because there still needs to be like the art aspect, because it is Art Fight, but game dev in and of itself is no joke, so, you know, hats off to you for that. It's a great pose. Yeah, okay, not gonna lie, it's really hard for me to find, what do you call it? There's poses I can use from Warudo in order to make my character do cool things, but the problem is, for somebody who has a dress, let me show you guys a couple things actually. I feel like it's a cool learning point. When you're doing art, you gotta think about a couple of different things, right? Come on, that's my microphone, Leap Motion. Alright, so I'm gonna go here to my blueprints. Leap Motion, it's still my microphone. Hey, I'm just gonna turn it off if you keep doing that. Okay, so let's get an example here of a pose that it's okay for me to do. Ta-da! Right? That one's okay to do. Because if you look at it, okay, it's almost okay for me to do. This hand is being strange and clipping through my sleeve, so very carefully hide that, right? When we're doing the pose and we're taking a screenshot. Make sure they can't see it, right? And the legs are fine. But what can happen sometimes, let me undo this for a second. What can happen sometimes is, let's pick a pose that's gonna be problematic. If I fold my arms, does anybody see my sleeves? See how they pop out? If I fold my arms, right, watch what happens. That's a big wah-oh, right? They clip. So I just have to be very careful about the poses I choose. And another thing is, like, I gotta be careful about where my legs go. I can't really sit down or bend that much because it warps the fabric in strange ways. Like, let's pick something like a leaning forward one. Where's a good one? Where's a good example? This one's probably a good example. I don't really know what this pose is, but anyway, ready? If I go like, let me fix my magic cloth. If I go like this, oh, it actually did not mess it up as much as I thought it would, but you see how my key gets stuck in my dress? That shouldn't happen, right? So I'd have to be careful about getting that into perspective. I have to go from like this angle, right? Okay, this pose isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Let me get a really bad one though. Something like this, maybe? Nope, that's okay. But you can see how the dress is kind of maybe warping a little bit, right? And the key is clipping in again, which makes things difficult. I'd have to pose kind of weird in order to get it to not go inside. And then, let's do one more. I'm trying to get one more example of like a bending one. Maybe this one? Whoa! Yeah, the dress just like bends strangely. So it's like, yeah, it's strange. So I just gotta be very careful when I'm choosing a pose in order to make the banners look as good as they do. It's a lot of thought that goes into it. And then I have all the filters on top of it. Mostly Magic Club having too many physics to handle. Yeah, I got a lot of moving parts and it makes it a little difficult. But I like it too much to not have. And let me also just put myself on Do Not Disturb so I don't keep hearing Discord notifications. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I hope not. Magic Club 2 is so much better. I can't wait. I can't wait, man. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is, what's a good aspect ratio? I think this will be good. This is supposedly good for Twitter posts. I don't know how to fill that up actually. Let me think. I want to do like a vertical one. Let me see what the dimensions for that could be. References. Resources. We should do 1080 by 1350. Okay, and that makes this kind of canvas. I know, I hate how white looks. It's blinding. Ew. So we're gonna make it a lot lighter. There you go. And I discovered I really like this pen. And I just did the same thing twice. There you go. I just really like this pen. Let me actually not use my mouse. And use this instead. And let me go here and see what's going on here. Okay, cool. And then you have my reference on my side, actually. The first thing you gotta do is figure out the pose. And I was struggling to think of a pose ever since I saw the link. I was like, I'm not sure what I should do. Maybe... Well, it's really small. Here. How do I do the eyes better? I'm just gonna leave it like that for now. Let's do... I want the gaze to be like this way. Or, yeah, I'm just gonna erase the eyes for now. I don't like how they look. That's a little better. I can actually kind of see the gaze. But I think the eye is in the wrong position. It's way too far away from the other eye. Yes. Fix the head structure a little bit. Something's off about the head. Why is it like that? Let me see if I can adjust that. I like the expression. Don't like how big the head is. I have never done a proper head analysis study thing, so like it might be a little off. Maybe like that? No. Maybe it angles out more. Yeah, that's better, I think. Hehe. Pose indecision. Here and here, and that's the torso. It's better. Okay, now to figure out where I want the arms. Oh, and I'm gonna fix the head too. The head shape feels off. Let me flip it. Actually, it doesn't look too bad. Okay. I actually like this ankle best. And then maybe I'm gonna try to figure out where I want to put the arms. I was thinking one arm is kind of like here in front holding stuff. I don't know if that's a long enough arm. And then the other arm can be like that. Yes. How do you hold an object? Wait. Is the thumb, wait, which way does the thumb go? It faces away, but it's prominent here. Okay. Index finger is close to it. So yes. Cheap. Okay, I actually like how that turned out. And then the wrist here would be around there. is the canvas and there, yeah. Okay, let's make the arm here. And another arm here. Need to put a little bit of shoulder here. Not complete slouch. I think that needs to be further down. That's not the right layer. Is the neck too long now? Maybe the head's too far. Let me separate the head just in case. I don't know this song. Put it here. Oops. Yeah, this is funny. I like this. I like this very much. And let me plot out where I want the body to go. Oops, that's the wrong color. Where did I get that? And the side, where the side of the body goes? Like here, here. Nope, that's not long enough. Boop, boop, boop. And then, there we go. And the thumb would be up in this one. There we go. Not really. Wait. Okay. Is anybody else drawing right now, by the way? It'd be really cool if we were drawing all everyone together. That'd be sick. There's too much going on here. Okay. That's a better head structure. Now to check proportionality. Something's off. Something's off about the neck. I think the neck is still too long. Let me just put all of these like this. And then mesh transform and see what I can fix. Think like that and fill them out a little bit more. Not a twig. Not a complete twig anyway. I think maybe one arm is too long. Let me fix that one. And the eyes are definitely off. That's better. How many snacks do we give? Let's see. Let me move this over a little bit more. Whoa! Like all of them, please, not just one. Okay, and then we got another layer for clothes. Next stuff feels off. Crud. Maybe like that. Yeah, that feels a little better. And clean up a little bit and see if that helps with the visualization. That arm is too thin. Bro has no bone, or, well, bro has all bones, no meat. Where's the meat? Okay. Skin and bone. Okay. That's not the right layer. Let's make this one longer. Should point. Whoa, why does it look weird like that? It should be like a straight line. Yeah, that's better. And that means I need to reorient where the collarbone is. That is a big area. Don't think it's supposed to be that big. Let me fix that. And if anyone thinks I'm getting like too focused on the one, you can always interrupt with a different sketch. Oops, I should not get that bit of the other arm. Get that out of there. Not that much weight. Okay, good. Let's move that up. Yeah. Okay. What are the best kind of snacks, guys? Like the ones that, like, the absolute guilty pleasures. Most beloved chips. Pretzels. Pineapple! Agent! No! That's the worst! Why would you say that? Oh goodness, okay. I'm having trouble telling what's under and what's over. Okay. Alright. I drew that on the wrong layer. You know what? Let me combine these layers. What layer is this? That is a nothing layer. Let's combine it anyway. I am silly. Just put that like that. Okay. Alright, time to clean a little bit. I'll put that like that. And we'll start drawing on another layer. Okay. Time to start filling in where stuff is. I think most of it's correct. It's okay if it isn't. Let me actually try and figure out how to draw a hat. It goes above. Whoa, that's not where I meant to draw. My drawing tablet is crooked. Funny how fast that happens. So like that's where the hat rests, and then it goes up, and then another circle. That is a hard shape. Let me focus on making my cylinder first. Okay, and it looks like there is a band here. And then it like rolls into a smaller version up top. That may help. And the first one is here with two little buttons. I'm gonna just leave those as placeholders because I don't 100%. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do the hat. I hate the hat. I hate the hat! Grah! It's too hard for me. But I don't have a reference as to what the character looks like without a hat. Oh, wow. Oh. Man, I don't want to draw the hat! I gotta figure out the hat. Grr, 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 grr. I should probably do the brim first so it doesn't... I was having trouble because I was like, I don't want it to cover the eyebrows. Like, look at the cute little eyebrows. Yes, so expressive. Okay. No, that's way too far above the ear. Crud! I'm having trouble thinking in shapes. Like, I'm supposed to be able to think in shapes. But it's really hard. What if I put, like, where I want the hat to rest? Like, there's this, like, this space. And, like, make a circle around that. That's way too messy a line. I cannot see what I'm doing. Okay, that's... Nope. Nope. Nope! Okay, I think I have figured out the brim-ish. Okay. Maybe. And then the first section of the hat kind of goes to there. And then... I'm gonna make that top... Whoa, what is with that little check mark? Nuh-uh. And then it, like, boxes out at the top. I have beef with the hat now. This is really hard to draw. I don't even think it looks like a hat still. Crud. It probably doesn't help that I'm splitting it up into too many sections. That's a touch too high. Okay. Okay, and the brim will be there. And put it on an angle. It's a very strange hat. I wish I had a different angle. It's like a baseball cap? Not really. Top of the head is like here. So it should go out like that, that, and that. Oh wait, that kind of looks better. Let me do that. very small hat. Da-da-da. I despise how my hat came out. Grrr, but how do I make it better? Open image, a new tab. Look at a different angle. There's like these two little ear things. Ah, don't cut the layer. Don't cut the layer! Okay. I think the front has to be bigger. And then it's so hard to tell where to put the lines. Grrr! I hate hats! Okay. Maybe there's a different way to do this. But how? Put this here. Get rid of the confusing lines. Make it follow the shape of the head a little bit more. Okay, that helped a little. And this needs to be up a little bit more. Yes, taking already longer than I thought to line. Crud! Let me go here, erase that. There we go. No, it's more like over here. There you go. Buttons. Okay, and I think that is a satisfactory outline for a hat. Whoa. Why is YouTube not sticking to the playlist I gave it? Come on, YouTube. Let me change that real quick. Go back to my playlist. Start the radio on this song. It can't go wrong. Alright, time to sketch some other stuff. like hair outlines. I think I'm gonna put this here instead. And then there's two here. Puka, hi! Oh, thank you. My karaoke requests are on, as well as sketch requests. So if anyone wants anything like that, just a reminder that they exist. How's it going? It's going okay. I finally figured out how to do this dang hat, so I'm doing a little bit better now. Owie! Hello, hello! How are you, Owie? Let me give you a shout out. How was stream? I saw Comfy Cozy. I don't know much else about what was going on, but I saw Comfy Cozy. Tom I spelled shout out right. There we go. Welcome on in. Drawing your mod. Oh, Owie, are you doing art fight this year? Yes, I would love to see the progress. And hello, hello. Let's see who greeted. Nihi, Cat, and excited. Hello, hello, everyone. I see some familiar faces. And Shadowhawk. Is that how you say it? Yes, you do indeed, Raid. No, you got too many commissions? Oh. Well, that's in fact actually lovely to hear. I'm glad to hear that business is a-bustling. Oh, to come from her. That's crazy. Wait, awesome. Okay. Check the DM. Okay. And whoa, the pin is really nice. That's really cool. And the eye render, as per usual, is lovely. Okay. And I'm gonna stop checking on stuff that's not streamer related till later. I have never drawn short hair before, so I'm struggling with this right now. Go. Alright, Aoi, have fun. Bye-bye. Oh wait, does this go like, wait, how, oh, behind the ear. That's too long. Oh. That's better, okay. Thank you! No! Okay. Okay, that's better. And then let me do the eyes on a separate layer. Let me figure out how I want to do them. I always do like the eyes in a different place-ish. Well, I think I'm gonna actually follow this. But I'm gonna make it flat, and then what I'll do later is I'll warp it the way I want it. So I can get both eyes to be the same though. Let's see how I can do with this. Oh, Tito Puff! Welcome on into the Hightailers Circle. Thank you for the follow. Is that curved enough? No. It's supposed to go like that. Oh, now it's fabulous lashes. No. I love this song. Okay, wait. I think I'm getting the eye shape better now. I'm like trying to figure out, okay, it's rounded, but almost not. It's really strange. Very unique. But I'm having a hard time grasping it, and I want to get it right. Oh wait, that's better. If I make it go like it's going out, that's a better look. Yes. Should be on the same plane, and they should not be different heights. They should only be transformed this way. Okay, I think that is good. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I'm trying to figure out why the hat looks like a turban. It shouldn't. Or why there's a point out in the middle of nowhere. You see this canvas here? I don't think you can see the one I'm talking about. This one. All the way, I'm gonna toggle it. This hat layer. You see how like the canvas isn't fully on the hat itself? If I erase this one point out in the middle of nowhere, you see it gets all big. We hate dust. We hate dust. Anyway. Alright, let me see what I can do to make it look less like a turban. Maybe if I make it like bigger. I think that helped a little bit. Let me scale rotate it. Yeah, that helps a little bit. I think. Maybe. Anyway, moving on. Let me draw this cool bandana. Let me just go back to the other image. There we go. I have never drawn a bandana before, so first times for first things, right? First time for everything. That's the phrase. So what if I do like... No, it's too far down. I think that's good. And then there's the tie. That's cute. Okay, I'm gonna do that. How far down does it go? Not that far down. It should line up with the collarbone. It's a very thin bandana. Yes. That's too far away. I feel like there's something off about that crud. How do I fix that? Like that? Yeah, it should be longer like this. Yes. To check. see where these land. There's like... Ah! Messy, 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 messy. Like that. Yes, yes! And this will go straight down. This will like a little bit of a fold. Those are thick though. Crud. What are those? Maybe still maybe I still made it too thin? I'm like, there's not enough room for me to work with. Now it's hard to see what's going on. There's too much. That'll do. Maybe there's a... Is there a thing there? I can't tell. There's too much in the way. Go. I can't tell. There's no other angle. I don't know how trench coats work. Oh well, I will guess. I have a feeling it's something like that, so everything gets folded under, and you have the buttons on top. See where the sleeve would go, like here. Judo Techie, hi! Thanks for stopping by. How are you? And thank you for the follow. I would say welcome to the Hightailor Circle, but you've already heard that today. Anywho, welcome to stream. Big cuff. Oh yeah, I like that big cuff. Let's go, let's go. That's too big. Wait. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we'll do that. You can draw me in stick figure. That's how it starts. That's how it starts. Right? Then you can draw several meat and stick figures, and then you can draw stick figures with meat on them. Cause that's how this one started. It's just sticks. Let's see if I can. The fabric doesn't really billow that much. Man, I like my billowy fabric. It's gotta be more square. Hold on, let's see if I can do that. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna do the same thing here. If you had the patience. Yeah, it's a lot to learn, so understandable. That's too curved. I'd say if you're looking for an excuse, if you got any OCs, you can join Art Fight, because Art Fight's tons of fun. Nobody's judging on basis skill, just effort. See if I can, yeah, I can erase that, and I can do the same thing on this side, or make it pop up a little bit. Avoid them tangents. Try things, and then it ultimately comes back to, you know, that's cool, but I could have spent 7 minutes game. I mean, to an extent, absolutely, because you can't do everything. That is why we have society, because you do this and I'll do this, and things will run. Yippee! But like some productivity, right? We live in a society. Bucky, any thoughts so far? Oh. I mean, I'm always looking for buddies to practice speaking Japanese with, so if you ever get back into that, I know Genshin is doing an event with Duolingo, so if you want a game excuse. Thank you, Bucky. Is the hat okay? I really don't know how your hat works. How does this go? Wait, I'm getting confused. It's the bandana. It's gonna go like that. So we're gonna put that there. It's teardrop shaped. Eh? I think there is a single back shot where I can see kind of how it looks. It's in ski caps. Oh, I see. I wish I had a side view of it. You learned all the hiragana and all the katakana in 2 days? That's a lot to memorize in 2 days. Holy moly. I would say if you can understand language in that little amount of time, you might want to consider going back to it, because that's crazy. Why does YouTube keep recommending them stupid songs? Just stick to the playlist. There we go. You do something, just drop everything else? No! Hyper focus, huh? 90% of the Swedish she knows one from 1 week. Dang! Just... Whoa! See, that's incredible, actually. that must be really useful, like, right before exams. I forgot the scar. There's a little scar here. Pumped up high! Let me give you a shout out. Wait, I gotta grab your name. And I gotta spell shout out right. Shout out. Oh, thank you. Shiroku kyo. I'm saying that wrong. Shiro Kryo. Yes. I forgot the at. Did I just... Oh my goodness. Wait, why didn't I do the command? Shout out. I really need the at. Really? Really? Eh? Oh, there we go. Alright, thank you guys. Thank you guys for telling me how to do it. I've never had to do that before. Okay, interesting. I'll remember that if it doesn't work the first time, but let me say hello. Shiro, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. And Sola, Patty, wow, hello, hello. And Ama Ali, hi. Our stream looks fun. It's been and Mike, hi. And Mike, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. Hi. So many hellos. Anywho, Tiger, just a quick reminder. Hydration, sleep, and chore check. If you need to do any of those things, go. But otherwise, you can tell me about how your stream was, and if you guys know Tiger has to go do things, tell me how it was. Did you guys have fun? And you don't remember when you followed? I remember when you followed. I remember you, Sola. Anywho, welcome back. Okay. I'm gonna try and get this cheek to look right. What is sleep? You ought to know. You ought to know. Otherwise, I shall have to conduct a brief lecture. You need to do the same, but it was fun. What'd you play? What'd you do? What are you up to? Oh! Thank you for the heart. Okay, let me see if I can draw the frame of the face correctly. Can I put like the hair there instead? And then... there. Oh, that's better. Yeah, okay. Oh. Elite comp in Overwatch? Palms up, are you secretly a professional? You didn't tell me? Got some L's, but mostly you win the video game. I have faith. Yeah. But what do you call it? Competitive co-op, especially in like shooters, is like so it's the fact that you got any wins is like major respect from me. I love puffy sleeves. This might be more puffy than the other one. I might have to fix it. Oops. Nope. Wait, if I go like that? No, that doesn't look right. Elite professional. Absolutely. I am not a doubt in my mind. This is 100% accurate, true information. You didn't know I did art. I mean, I'm learning. I still have a long way to go, but Art Fight, which is what I'm participating in, is a good excuse. And if you guys, wait, let me see if I still have Art Fight up. Art Fight. If anyone wants to join Art Fight, you should, because it's loads of fun. If you have an OC, you can put it up, and then you can attack other people, and then they'll attack you. I mean, it's like, okay, there's a heads up, a disclaimer. When you attack somebody, there's like no guarantee you'll get attacked back. There's no guarantee that, like, you know, You'll get the same quality of work because everybody has different schedules, whatever. But I think it's really nice in that you can just do other people's OCs, get practice at art. It's awesome. It's awesome. Oh, thank you guys. You can't draw, but you wish you could. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. Just practice. Learning. I mean, okay. Wait. If I turn this around, ready? Watch. If I flip the canvas, bruh. I'm seeing the mistakes. There's a lot of inconsistency. It honestly hurts for me to look at some parts of it. Like, I know this one part I'm super proud of, and that's this super fun mouth here. Like, look at the scrunch. Let me like add some like line width to that. Like this I can be proud of, right? Nah, I kind of liked it better before. Let me leave it. Let me not mess with my beautiful creation here. But as in terms of like the arms and the bandana, like I know I have a long way to go. Yeah, that's really messy. Let me try and fix that. You were today you rolled when you couldn't see the mistake. I mean, I feel like maybe we're our own worst critics. So maybe because it's my artwork, I'm like seeing everything in like hyperdrive kinda. And so like it takes me pointing it out, maybe. But maybe only for some, because I feel like a lot of this is like kind of obvious. There's too many tangents here. How do I fix that? Everything goes to this one point. But okay, one sleeve has really big cuff and the other one doesn't have as big of a cuff, and I want them to be puffy, but I can't make them too puffy because that's not accurate to the design. But I like puffy sleeves! But I do have a post on Twitter. If you guys go under my account on Twitter, it's like pop quiz kind of challenge. Can you make it to my Twitter and find the post? If you have an art fight link and you want me to attack you, make sure you put your link where I can see it, and you might get a nice surprise. See how big one sleeve is compared to the other? And let me get where the other... It's actually a really big coat, so that probably goes there. And there are these straps that run like that. Ouch! What? Oh! Judo Tiki, thank you for the sub! Oh, and that puts us at 18 out of 40. I don't remember what the 40 was for, but hey, we're closer to something. I think that might be the goal we set. Am I doing this on a drawing tablet? Yeah, I have a Wacom. It's like a pen, and you can't see the screen. It's like one of the ones that's like kind of just like the grid. But it's good enough for me. I wish I had like an iPad or something, because honestly, it's a lot easier to work on an iPad. Has anyone tried working on an iPad before? Oh my goodness, it is so cool. Oh. Good night, Judo. Bye bye. Take care. Thank you for stopping by and for the sub. I hope to see you again soon. Oh, thank you, Tiger. Okay, There's a new song from YOASOBI that came out. It's called Undead. I love it. I love it. I'm like, I went to my actually liked playlist, not just a random like, oh, YouTube, find stuff for me. Like now it's the first thing that came out, so I'm very happy. You downloaded Procreate on your iPad and tried drawing for like 6 hours and can. What? Okay, you might need to adjust the stabilization because if I write my name, right, it's kind of like a, but if I write like with this one, come on, I'm gonna move this a little bit more. Okay, but one's easier to control than the other. Let me see if this one's even easier. The stabilization on this one's probably like crazy high because it's a calligraphy brush. Actually, that eye looks atrocious. Let me redo that. But anyway, you can see how different stabilizations kind of look, right? And like, I don't know. That was a terrible example, but I got a signature and I'm very proud of it, and I will probably keep using it. It is my dream to be able to sign it properly if I'm ever like at a con. Like that would be so cool to just be able to like oh, it's really small. Ew. Yeah. Maybe if I go like this. Nah, it's too hard to read. Oh, it was almost perfect. No. Wait, I want to write it with like this one. Whoa. Ew! What the heck, man? Maybe this one. I like this one. Wait, let's try this one. No. No. It's hard to trace exactly back over the B. But anyway. Oh, thank you. Anyway, the new release from YOASOBI that I'm talking about is called Undead. Shiro? And this just looks so bad. Wait. Like patty rags, so like you could do I think you'd need to pick up the pen for this one. Oh, you could do something clever with that. Oh, wait! I can't draw the line properly with this pen because it keeps trailing off weird. But you could do that. It almost looks like a... what is it? That. You can do it like that. And then for Shiro, let's think. SK. Wait. No. Ew, wait. Ah! I like the S curving, like, nope. Not that much. Something like that, but like the spacing like fixed. Something like that. Yeah. Back to drawing. da 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 dum. Pum 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 ba da 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 dum. Whoa, da 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 dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum dum da 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 dum da dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Whoa, da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Okay, let me see. Let's see what is it. Write that down. Write that down. Bedtime for Tiger. Okay, bye bye, Tiger. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the read. Bye 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 bye. Sleep well. No signature. Oh my goodness. If anyone wants a sketch, by the way, we do have redeems for that. Can you do it? Okay. Okay, I can do it one more time. I can do it one more time. Something like that. I need more space. Yeah. No, but anyway. Jinx! Wait a second, where do I recognize that name? I know you from somewhere, and I'm trying to remember, and I feel like a silly goose because I should know. Please remind me, but anyway, hi, first time chat. And Patty, oh, you also think it's nighttime? Oh yes, it is rather late. I do stream rather late, so that makes sense. Bye-bye, thank you. And Leap Motion picked up the completely wrong hand. Anyway, bye-bye. Okay. You know what I can do? I can cover this entire part just with snacks. Oh, wait, I got to jump a chat, hold on. Okay, okay. Oh, VTuber Central, wait! What did we talk about? I don't remember what we're talking about. Owner, an admin general helper. Oh, maybe just a combo then. If I saw your profile picture, I'm a very visual person, so it's hard when I can't see like the profile picture with it. So maybe I'm just being a silly goose. But if you came all the way from YouTuber Central Station, like dang, thank you for coming all that way. Yeah. Real. It's hard enough on like the internet, right? Not having like faces to have of people. Like if you're a face kind of person, like I don't remember your name, but I remember your face, right? It's hard. I don't even know what kind of snack bag I'm trying to make here. Maybe like just like a like this kind of room. I don't like how unneat that is. There we go, that's better. Phew! Can't even remember the names of your co-workers and you worked with them for 3 years. Oh no! Hiya, Turkey! Radis, hello, hello. Okay, now I don't have to worry about the tangents, but I should fix proportions. And I'm not gonna touch the eyes because they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. How am I? I'm doing okay, struggling with art. But otherwise good. I didn't draw the hands yet. Oh. Just realized. Okay, the gaze looks like it's slightly off. Like very off, actually, but anyway. Ghost hand buggy. He is too powerful. He can eat the snacks without hands. I think I'm not able to edit the parts where it needs it the most. I'm not liking how this is turning out. Crud. I rushed too fast to like doing the details. And so it looks off. And that makes me really mad. You know what? Let me do this real quick. Duh! Thank you, Cheeto. Let me see if I can make a more like cartoony version. You know what? Let me make Chibi Bucky. Da. Da. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Not the circle struggle. Okay, this is not working. What if I zoom out? I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. How many tries do you think it takes to get a circle right? Like, come on. Nope. Does that work? You know what? That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Oh shit! Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That puts us one away from being halfway to the goal. Okay, let's. Oh. Let's do this. And I do like. No, that doesn't feel right. Still an agile? No! No! Oh my goodness. Go. I don't know what kind of eyes to do. I'm indecisive. I'm indecisive. I'm gonna kind of do like cheeks, so like I don't actually want the circle. Honestly, maybe. Mini Bucky, very explosive. And I gotta move the face down. Not the hat again. Oh god. I don't like how this looks. Typically what I do is, okay, look, when I draw my own character, you know what I do? The first thing I do, this is what I do. Because then after that, I go like this. Right? And then I go like this. Right? And then I go here and here and then here. It's not exactly how I do the side hair because it actually needs to be like here, And then I can do the side ones. And then I do 2 circles for the ropes. And then you do 2 little things here. Pop, pop. 2 things on top. Pop, 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 pop. And then the bottom of the face is literally just a circle. And then just boop, boop, boop. And then if I want to do the bottom, I go like that. Right? Right? And then it's like, it's just, it's easy for me. I don't know why this is easier. Like, I don't, the hat, I think it would be like, I would start with the hat, and I just don't have that. Because I don't know how to draw the freaking hat. But, like, that for anyone who is curious is how you draw but in terms of when it comes to like drawing Bucky's character, my brain wants to go like this, because that's like the hair bits that show, right? But then I'm like, what do I do next? Like this cap? But the cap goes in, right? Does it? I don't have a front view, I don't know. Like, not a dead-on view, it's like to the side. So, like, I'm assuming, like that? Source material reference? You guys can't see the reference I'm working from because Clip Studio is a butt about the way it shares things. It's like a different window. I'd have to like actually paste it in. But it's about as close as I can get, but that's not even as big as his head. It's too small. Because it's supposed to cover the entire head. It'd probably have to go like all the way over there. But like, okay, wait. The bottom of the face would go here. And the eye would go here. And here. And. Ah! I don't like the eyes. Yeah, that's better. I just don't like the hat. Oh! Stream stress! Hello, how are you? Thank you for the raid! Hydration check, sleep check, chore check. If you need to go do any of those things, please do so. But hello and welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Look at this, right? I'm not gonna need the at. Ready? I think I got this. See? It worked. It worked. It worked. Why did it work? Anyway, I had to do the at for the last one. I don't know why, but anyway. Hello. How are you? I am personally struggling to draw Bucky. I don't like how this looks, so I am going to delete it again. That's fine. That's fine. It's the thought that counts. I really appreciate it. Okay, what if I just go crazy? Let me just go crazy. Do whatever I want to do. Let me see if I... Oh, I like that. I like... Yes! And the ear would go like... Here? Yes. Single-handedly become the raid seikaku carry. What doing? Struggling. Art. Pain. Much pain. Art fight. How do I draw this? Oh, you too? Ooh. Nice. Okay. Yes, indeed I am. I am also doing art fight. What team are you on? I don't know. Oh, this is so hard. Oh. Hi, Ollie. And I saw you followed yesterday, so thank you for the follow, Ollie. Welcome to the Hi Jelly Circle. Control Z pain. Yeah. I don't know what kind of hat it is. I just don't like it. Not because it's not a cool hat. It's just really hard to draw. I'm also trying to figure out how your hair would look underneath the hat. That's too long. Eepy Bucky. Looks like the head is a little misshapen, so let me just... Yeah. CSP user, let's go! High five! High five, high five, high five! Leap motion, thank you. Bucky's hat is actually where his brain is. Oh yeah, if I take away the hat, head empty. Head empty. I undo that. Okay. I want to figure out how to do this bandana right. Dang it. Wait, that's actually a little better. I think this would have to go. Let's try this again. I'll draw the hat later. Me procrastinating? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Wait a second. Can I draw Bucky as deer? Can I do that? Can I? That might make the hat a little bit easier to do. Oh my goodness! It is a facility raid, and I don't know how to say it properly. I've realized I've only ever seen it written. Apotheosis? Is that how you say it? I might be butchering it. Apotheosis raid? Let's go, let's go. Thank you for the raid, guys. How was Gartic phone? Did you guys have fun? Ah! Almost lost the mouse there. Shout out. And I was also gonna give one to Joy, but I can only do a shout out every like minute or something, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. Bucky, thoughts on deer? How do you say the one, the deer meme? Shika something? I just know that Shika is deer, that's the only reason I remembered. Shika noko noko. Yeah. I have been struggling to draw the entire time. Wait. Yes, I like that. I like it. It's done. It's done. The bandana is done. I like it. My model has star pupils? Yes. Behold. Ready? Kabam! It's not working. Why aren't my keybinds working? What are those? My keybinds? Uh-oh. It's doing the thing. Okay, so I have a couple of issues going on right now. One is I'm noticing lag from Waterdo. The next is I'm noticing an encoding issue. We're up at 3.6% of frames missed due to rendering lag. And the frames per second is somehow suffering, and I'm doing an art stream, not like anything else. It's nothing intensive, so I don't understand why it's giving me such a hard time! I'm actually gonna close Discord for now and see if that helps anything. Anyway. It's just an OBS day, and look at that. What is it? It's doing that now. That's great. Let's turn that off. I'm gonna explode. Anyway, crud. Let's see if Warudo is gonna behave now. Nope. Okay. I'll have to switch manually. That's okay. It's okay. I don't know how to switch manually. Crud. Does it learn? It works between here. You know what? I'll just go here. It's not working. It's great. Okay, so anyway. I can't. You know what? Screw it. I'm just. Hello. Whoa. Anywho, if I zoom in, it's gonna clip into my head, so I'm not gonna go that close. But I worked with Fef very hard to make the eyes look nice, so we're very proud of them. So there you go. And if anyone's curious, yes, they are very highly detailed on the reference sheet. Is my lean still intact? No, is it really on the right camera? Wait, it might be on the right camera. Maybe I just didn't realize. Because I'm in orbit mode. What if I go here? Nope, it didn't work. What the fudge? It's on the wrong mode. Why is it like that? Oh, I have a lot of things to fix after stream. Well, dang. That's why my lean wasn't working correctly anyway. I love tech issues. Okay, and let me turn the correct camera back on. What? So now I can do this. I should actually move up a touch more. No. There you go, that's better. Okay. Back to drawing. Okay. So Bucky, was that a yes or a no to being able to add antlers? Wait, really? There's no way. I was like curious. I was trying so hard on the initial design of my character to make it super unique. So if you made an OC that's close, I need to see that. I need to I need to know. Whatever I want. Oh, okay. No, Dorky, no. Unless this is an attempt to jinx it. No! Let me see what I can do. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Nope. I kind of feel like giving like mini antlers. Like not like the big ones. Like that. Can you crash OBS? No! Oh. Open season, you say? For a deer? I don't know if that's a good turn of phrase. And like that. That doesn't look right. Wait. Oh, you have a Discord. You can post the little sketch. We have a Discord if you want to put it where everyone can see it, because I'm sure everyone would be curious. Otherwise, if you don't feel comfortable joining, you can send it to me over social media, or just somewhere I'll be able to see it. DJ, no! Don't manifest it! That's crazy. I'm actually like really anxious because like I'm getting a bunch of yellow numbers in OBS. And that usually only happens when there's a problem. My computer doesn't have any graphics card updates. I checked everything. It should be running fine. But it's not! Honestly, the things that I hate most, that I fear most, are tech issues. So I think I've gotten a lot better about like dealing with them because I'm like, okay, they're inevitable, they're gonna happen. And like the scuff is just unavoidable. But it still really annoys me, and it's like one of the things that, you know, like, oh, why are you scared of this? Or like, why does this bother you? It's like one of the things that in particular really bothers me. So just a quick shout out, thank you, whenever I'm having tech issues. Everyone who's ever been patient with me when I'm sitting and I'm complaining through a tech issue, thank you. I'm really trying. Let's do that. I do the sleeves. I'm still gonna include the snacks. Just gonna make these. Like that. And don't cut the layer. Let me see if I can add the hat back. Now that I have like the antlers as a guide. Okay, let's see. Man, what? Wait a second, instead of giving human ears, you know what I can do? I think that's adorable. Anyway. How do you do a teardrop shaped hat? Dang it! Yeah, the hair just doesn't feel puffy enough. It's always my problems. I always make the hair way too fluffy, but no regrets anyway. It's just getting difficult to distinguish things. I'm gonna have to start a new layer. Let me just... Oops. Ah! Yes. Yeah, I think that'll do. Frisk? Yeah, actually when I drew the eyes I was like, wait a second. That does have that vibe. Just a little bit, yeah. I think the brim is placed strangely. Like, I'm honestly having a lot of trouble figuring out where that's supposed to go. And, like, the hair just feels, like, really short. You know what I mean? Yeah, I also don't like this! Crud! I don't know how to draw hats. Oh, thank you, seamstress. I will take a look at it after stream, just so I can stay focused on the hat drawing. I think I should fix the eyes. They're not very bucky. That's a more bucky expression. Oh no, seamstress, turn it off. Oh. And Quinn's here. Hi, Quinn. God, this is so hard. Okay, good. That has only happened to me once, but like once it happens to you once, you never forget. Yes. Ah, it's too vampire-like. Moi. Gotta make it. Like that. Yeah. No. No. Sometimes you put me on for background sounds. Oh, well, I'm glad I can be present. But just background sounds. Okay. Very cool fan art. Let me show you something really cool. First, I would encourage you to join fan art. Sorry. I would encourage you to join Art Fight, so you can make fan art of all your favorite things that you can find on there. Second off, I have a very special thing, and I need to open up Discord again. Okay, and then I go to, if you guys go in the Hightailer circle to the info center, there is a thing that says fan art rules, and not only does it have like all the fan art rules you could possibly ask for in terms of clarity, that's the fan art rules, but there's also the character reference sheets, which are here. And then, if you guys want to put your own characters in a Hytale wear, we do have an official like outfit. So that's what this one is. This last one. So do with those what you will. Alrighty. I'll just leave those with you, but absolutely yes to fan art. Ads! Ah! Okay, back to Bucky's sketch. I don't know why, because Bucky's thing is very technical, so it should be like easy to draw like straight lines and stuff, right? No, it's not. Stop zooming around. Stay still. There we go. I got the button line here. Nope. Bah! Okay, it's good enough. Okay. That's the thing. This is it, guys. I want to fix the hat. I really want to fix the hat. I just don't know how. Maybe if I make this part flatter. That's the wrong color. It's because I'm on an eraser, that's why. Okay. Make that part straighter as well. I think it's a little better. No. Oh, shiny marble. Eh? The links were about... Oh, fudge, you guys were all stuck in the... Okay, let me... I can't... Okay, I'll delete them, but I'll put in the proper things you'll need in order to know what they are. So, rules are here. And delete the first one. Except I can't delete my own messages. That's fantastic. Okay. Anyway, they'll just stay there. I'll just have titles on these. This is the ref sheet. And if you want to draw your own character in Hytale attire, you can do that here. And there's references for that. There you go. Oh, the timing couldn't have been worse. Okay, let's see if I can do this now. You've done all 3? Oh my. Yeah, the hat is really what's giving me the most trouble. Like, pockets are fine. Like, I have the shapes for them down. What I don't understand though is like the shape construction of the hat, and that's why it's giving me so much trouble. Yeah. Yeah, this is the Hightailor Circle is the name of the community. There's a bunch of info down in the panels, in my Twitch panels, if you're curious, and I have a rather comprehensive description of all of my lore. But Hightailors are named as such because I want you guys to be the kinds of people who come and go as you so please, going to exactly where you need to go when you need to go to it. And just having this as a safe spot to hightail to whenever you need it. So that's kind of the idea behind the name. I'm glad to hear that. Wait, if I do that? Wait, that's a lot better. Ooh. It's kind of nice how it is. The heat will never find you. If it's cozy, Bucky, uh-oh. I don't know about that. Brothers. Okay, I think I'm ready to finalize the liner, so I'm just gonna make, you know what, I'm not gonna turn it blue. I'm just gonna make it super light, like that. And let me make my brush thinner now. Okay. Let me start with the hat brim. That's not the right thing. You're still working on your lore. It's so much. Not sure where to post it after you finish it. I mean, you could always do what I do. Can you, if you want to try it out, I would suggest exclamation point lore. That's a good way I've found. It's nice and easy that way. There you go. Thank you, Agent. The doc. The sacred texts. Sorry, Dorky. What were you expecting with that one? Maybe I'll set something up. Kitsune age differently. What? What? Huh? Oh, I couldn't make out what that was for a second. Bucky, no! Duh. Oh, and actually, I don't know if anyone's like combing through the panels now that we're talking about all the cool commands we have. But there's one really big one. Does anybody know the scheme I'm up to by chance? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. There's a very specific reason I use that word. The regulars are too good. You guys know exactly what's going on. Eh? What happened? Yeah. Not the line! It's like the circle all over again! Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, umbrellas, just be careful. Remember, we're family friendly. Mood on the scheme. Learned the hard way. Hey, what do you mean? Oh, with the automod? It's okay. I know, honestly, that the VTuber sphere is, not often very wholesome or clean or appropriate for almost all ages. I don't accommodate for under 13. We do address some heavier topics sometimes when it comes to, like, games and lore. And like honestly, if you're under 13, you're not supposed to be on the internet, let alone Twitch. So, you know, it's kind of not my fault. But regardless, I do try and make my space inclusive for everyone. And my personal values have a lot to do with like cleanliness and say-so and wholesome. I'm personally not comfortable with a lot of the mature stuff. Nasa Kaden. Hello, hello, and oh, that's a follow! Welcome to the Hightailers Circle. Thank you. Make yourself cozy. Have a seat. Get comfortable. Oh. Trying to use a silly laughing word. Yeah. A lot of people forget that one's a curse one. I encourage you guys to use funny alternatives. Like, I watched Hilda episode again recently, and I was reminded of the existence of the word cruddle sticks, and I am once again adding it to my vocabulary. Ooga booga. Yes. Revert to cave primitive brain. The simple words are very funny, honestly. But on the note of like finding alternatives, don't try and slip by automod, because my mods will come for you. Don't mess with them. Anywho. I didn't like that last line. Hilda's a good kid show, even if it can be a little weird. Honestly, I loved the weirdness through and through. If you guys haven't seen Hilda, disclaimer: a little bit of my my abilities, that part of my document, may or may not be a little based off of Hilda's Nisser's space. I really like Nisser's space. Don't know why some people try and do works around. Honestly, I think they just try and mess with you, because when you have lots of rules or you have a lot of accommodations, I feel like some people are really just out to get a reaction out of you, and that very often involves trying to skirt around your rules or push boundaries, right? So I can see why some people might do it. It's definitely not justified. But there's reasons. Not good ones, but there are reasons. It's too thick. Yes, okay. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's part of the head. There we go. Oh, thank you guys. And yeah, honestly, I wish more people in the community were just willing to respect boundaries, because if more people just like were less drama seeking and more inclined to creating safe spaces. Like if you want to do something and it doesn't sit well with one crowd, then just don't do it with that one crowd of people. Find your crowd. Don't bother other crowds with things that, you know, are like completely like no. You know? I just don't get why it's so hard. But in terms of my space, I'm very eager to protect it and maintain it. So whenever you guys come back here, I think you'll find it exactly the same. So I hope it'll be someplace you can come back to as like a safe spot. Undurky, should you finish Hilda? I would say not without me, but I know it's been slow going. No, wait, Shido, every time you put the dinosaurs as like, it makes me smile. So like, if you feel like if it's like something that triggers the dinosaurs, don't stop. It makes me smile. Like a knight, that's crazy. It's like it's in my name. And YouTube isn't shuffling anything. Why is that? What is this? This isn't even on my playlist. Can we go back to my playlist, please? Please? This is supposed to be my liked playlist. YouTube? I just listened to the song. Oh no. What song is this? Dude. I'm gonna click the forward button like 50 million times and see what happens. No. No. I listened to... What is with this? What on earth? Yo, let me... Did I listen to this one already? It's just going through songs I've already listened to. I pressed the repeat, or did I pressed shuffles. I don't know what's going on. No. Okay. Oh, this is a good song. Okay. It's okay. Spotify Premium? Yeah, but even Spotify kind of like makes you listen to things that you don't want to listen to sometimes. And like, that's why I stopped it. I used to have somebody with Premium, and I was like, it still sucks. Oh, I got water all over my keyboard. That's not good. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. My pen went everywhere. Think about how the lots of things on the list that need to be finished. Yeah. Playlist has been running from some time. They bug out. Oof. Okay. Dumb question, do I make covers? I kinda wanted to, but like I've been indecisive because it's like first cover. Imagine like later down the line somebody's like, oh yeah, so during your interview, super famous person, so what was your first cover? And I say something stupid like I'm planning ahead. But anywho, I want to make a cover at some point. I just don't know what song to do. I also wanted to do like a little MV to go with it, like so maybe something with a 3D dance, because I can do that. I can dance. I can do what I want. I'm gonna go back now. But I'd love to do a cover video with like an MMD like thing. What was the little thing? Oh yeah, that animation at the I'll pause for a second. Ready? This is my PNG tuber. I have it at the beginning and the middle for pausing, and at the end of stream. So if you typically come in and stick around only for like the middle of the stream, you might miss it. But it's here. I really like it. A lovely artist named Joy Balance made it. She's worked really hard. The mouth animation. Somebody actually guessed what it said at some point. But it's mouthing a very particular word, and if you know what it is, kudos to you. But anywho, Joy did an amazing job, and I'm very happy with it. Oh, this is the wrong slide. Let me go over here. Singing death metal in a soft voice. There's actually one song I know how to sing. It's in my repertoire. That has a little bit of death metal in it. Gregorian chanting. I actually wanted to learn how to sing, what's it called? Scaramouche's boss themes music. It has some Latin in it, and I was very curious to see if I would be able to learn it, just because it's so good. It's so good. Oh, Joy's here. Summon the librarian. The sleepless librarian. She's lurking, she's around. But Joy, you had a big collab today. If you need to head off because you're tired, don't have to hang around. It's probably starting to get late by you. Friend of yours, and you are planning to do a duet. Honkai Star Rail. Remaking the instrumentals can be difficult if there's no karaoke version available online, yeah. What I'm looking for primarily right now is somebody who would volunteer to do BGM. I have a whole mood board set up for any volunteer composer who would volunteer. It's not a pressing need, but like for the beginning of stream or like for long streams, like drawing streams, I thought it'd be nice to have like Genshin style music for my character just playing in the back. Just download the PNG Tour Plus and take a good minute. Yeah, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. And I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I did sing for somebody, and they're getting the song put out on Spotify and stuff. So I'll see when that comes out. I'll let you guys know about it if you wanted to hear it. This one is here. Oh, and by the way, I'll make this a challenge. If anyone can ever guess the name of the song that I'm humming, if you can catch it, you can redeem a karaoke song for free. How many other snack things can I do here? Maybe like a cylinder? Candy bar? Yeah! No. No. Sure. What about this one? I'll just make it like that. Okay. Phew. Okay. Return from bad purgatory. Congratulations, you survived. Welcome back. Q decibel? What are those? Now actually go to sleep. Okay, bye, Shiro. Thank you for coming by. Good to meet you. I need to keep playing songs I don't know how to hum. You'd think I'd get us like a bunch of songs in a row that I knew how to sing, but no. I listened to that one. No. No. Okay, this one's good. I'm gonna listen to this. Wait, I listened to this already. This one too. No. There's no way it looped already. There's no way. Oh, I'm just gonna listen to this one. Doesn't have the newer songs on it, but it's got. Yes. No, you don't understand. This playlist has so many songs. I'm the kind of person that puts every liked song on the same playlist. Yeah. Alright, strangers, take your time, eat well. Oh, and say hi to your grandma for me. Oh, Chinobo, if you finished another attack, were you also drawn during Aoi's stream? You're doing your art attack. Did you do one for Aoi? You should do one for Aoi. I know she's not in an art fight, but you should always do stuff for Aoi. Give snack. Any thoughts on Zenless? I tried it. I didn't invest enough time in order to get any of the characters. I trialed the Ghost Lady, and very honestly, generally speaking, from the little bit of story that I did in the beginning, they are trying a little too hard, I think, to try and be American, but I can't get over how good the animation is. It's amazing. I feel like in terms of lore and character design, Genshin reigns. In terms of quality of life and autonomy, Honkai Star Rail reigns. In terms of just sheer animation and expressibility, is that how you say it? Zenless reigns. Is that a fair assessment, you guys think? Thoughts on that? Oops. Maybe I should like that? No. It's not the same. Oh. It needs to go lower, but I don't want to make it go lower because then I have to redo that part. Grr. It's so small. Come on, Curve. I believe in you. No. 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 This is so hard to get right. Do I want to leave that? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just go like this. And then erase that. Okay. Whew. And I forgot the outlines here. But that's it. Yes! Yeah! And I I can get rid of this one. Yippee, clean! Now for my favorite part, coloring! Okay, and I'm gonna color guess everything, no color dropping. Whoa. Oh, Streamsters, welcome back, and Jordan World, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, welcome on in. And 3 quick checks: sleep check, hydration check, chore check. If you need to go drink water, if you need to go sleep, if you need to go do any chores, go, 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 go. But thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out, kabam. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Let's see who says hello. Let's see. Jonas, hello. And Corporate Muffin. Hello. That is it's a really funny name. Char? What's that? Thank you, Jordis. Are you also an art fighter by chance? I don't recognize your name, so I'm assuming maybe you joined based on category? Mayhaps? Maybe? Uh-oh. Something is open somewhere, and it highlighted a bunch of things it should not have. Shiro, you're supposed to be in bed! Go, 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 go! What's my art fight? Oh, let me go here. Where is it? I had it here. Where is it? Okay, got it. Here's a Twitter post, and this should have the art fight link in it somewhere. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. That's my one asking for people's, if you want to put your stuff there. Whenever I do art fight drawings, I'm gonna look through that post first. But here's the post, and it's the actual link. Oh, found it. I was like, just in case you find it through those faster. There's the art fight one. Thank you. I am on Team Seafoam. Mako, yeah, it is Bookie. Okay, I'm not distracted anymore. I can focus. Let me get the reference back there. Yes. Hat. I'm skipping some of the details because I gotta simplify in order to finish this. Arson, catnip. No. Art fight username. Oh, we have some challengers coming into the ring. Okay, we need an olive green. Olive. Slightly yellowish. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on and then test. It's much lighter than that. Let me actually increase the area by about 1 and fill again. And let's put an alpha lock. This definitely needs to be a lot brighter. Not that bright, needs to be decreased in saturation. I think it's still too just green. Let's go. Yeah, that's better. That needs to be filled. Let's increase that to 2. And I gotta un-alpha lock it to put that in there. And then I gotta get all the small spots that got overlooked. How does one search for people in Armfight? I don't really know. I just know that there's links. And that you click on the link and it'll bring you to the page. So I'm assuming if you can find somebody's page, you'll be good to go. But it might be hard because there's a lot of people. Okay, I'm gonna make this one a little bit darker. And when you make it darker, sometimes it's good to up the saturation. And then for this, we're gonna go through all the dark green parts, which is literally just the belts. I'm also gonna make the straps a darker green just because I feel like they should be distinguished. So I'm gonna fill that one and increase the area by 2 and fill. I don't think that's enough distinction, so I'm going to lower it a little bit more. Let's try 25. That is way too dark. Okay, let's try 30. Still too dark for me. What line art does Bucky use? He uses like black. Okay, so let's make this a super dark color. Not that dark. I like colored line art so much, guys. Like, you don't understand. Okay. Look, you passed out. If you're passing out, you should go to bed. You should go to bed. Colored line art is the best. Agreed. Especially when you like color it to match stuff. It's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let me alpha lock and then go here. I want to do colored line art, but I already spent so much time on the line art, right? All you want to do is color, right? But I'll show you a trick, ready? You have the line art, all you need to do is alpha lock it, and then you can change the color, and then on top of that, what you can do is add like a clipping layer, and then watch this, ready? Let's see where it's gonna be like lighter by the hair. By the hair, it's gonna, like, actually I should fill in the hair first before I show you this. Okay, so we're gonna fill in the hair. I'm gonna make it brown. I'm gonna color the deer parts a little bit differently, just so they have this like distinction. Around the skin as well is a good place to do it. Okay, oh, there we go. That's all it. Nope, that's all the hair. Okay, and let's see. It's a really nice brown color, so we're gonna go close to the red. Oh, I accidentally got the deer ear in there. There we go. Increase the area by 2 and fill. And just gotta go back. Okay, so this is what I mean by going back and just... No, I'll show you in a second. That's not what I mean. This is just correcting the stupid lasso because it does not understand. And that went way over. That shouldn't be in there. Gonna make it a little bit lighter. I know it's not really like that, but for the sake of being able to see things. Okay, maybe not that much. Decrease by like 2. Okay. And then the deer parts we're gonna make lighter. Oops. Maybe eyebrows too. Increase. Dang, how many ads is Twitch gonna throw in here, man? Yeah, it's kind of cute. Let's go. I think a little bit darker. It's a little too light. Let's decrease it a little bit. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Let's fix that. Okay, but now that I have the hair done, I can show you what I mean by like the colored line art. That's super easy to do. Ready? Okay, so you see it's all olive green up here, right? And that's pretty nice in and of itself. But what we could do is you have this clipping layer, and like I can take this brown, I'm gonna make it deeper brown color. I can take my spray paint. And I like this color, so I'm gonna put it a little bit back where it belongs. And you'll do the same thing for around the skin. There you go. See how nice that looks? And then I'll do the same thing with the skin. Let me try and guesstimate the skin. It goes like the reddish color. And then really light. Oh, you got some pink, so you gotta keep the saturation up, just not that much. Let me also, it's easier to tell when I'm not lassoing everything. Hand, and that's everything. Shiro! Stop taking notes, go to bed! And oh, just to go back to Joy's point, yeah, Joy is incredible at art, but she has so much work to do. Like, oh my goodness. It's a good thing you draw so freaking fast, but even still, it's so much work. How many reminds you of Hazel. I think if Hazel was more feral. I say this because of the snaggletooth and just the proneness to like exploding things. Then yes. I think Bucky does look and act a little bit like Hazel. Okay, so now we have the skin, right? And what we can do now is okay, it's nice. It looks nice. Okay. Go back here and make a darker version of the skin to make it more saturated and darker. I'm gonna make it like that. Yeah. I'm gonna add a new layer. I'm gonna put it behind everything else. I don't really like how light this color is, so I'm gonna make it darker. Ah, I'm using my mouse crud. Okay. Oops. I did that wrong. Anytime you accuse others of exploding things are two things you remember for some Minecraft. And what's the second thing? It was for excavation purposes. I had a license for sure. I think it still needs to be darker. I'm actually gonna make it more red. Whoa! What the? Oh, it's so wrong. Okay. What? I did nothing. I did nothing. What are you talking about? Who said that? Who said that? What? Okay, Vel blew me up a lot, so he had it coming. Alright, now to make the teeth. Let's do this red, very basic red. Not that basic, it's a little darker. And it looks like it has some saturation removed. And then there's black on top. I'm just gonna make it actually, I'm gonna take the green and I'm gonna make it really dark. I'm gonna make it darker than the line art. Yes. Let me first alpha lock this. And then the first upper half. Like that. Let's do this. And the teeth are a little red, so we'll just stick to that. And let's do, they go over it? Yes, they go over it. And they go out a little bit. Oh. 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 First off, hello British fellow and Jordas, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the High Circle. Glad to have you. Dun, 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 da, da, dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. Dun, da, 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 dum. Da, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. They go alternating directions. Crud. I gotta make sure that they are centered here and here and here. Oh, that's too much. Yeah! I don't like how the stuff looks around the bandana, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Let's see. Wait, what if? Yo! You see the difference? What is that? Aha! Why isn't that going away? Is it a different layer? Eh? Eh? Oh, it's the line art. That's why. Okay. Let's go here. Pick the best pink. And then don't forget the snaggletooth. Why is it clipping? Stop clipping. And then we gotta adjust the mouth. Make it super dark pink. Darker. And around the snaggletooth, it should be gray. Not that dark though. Duh! It's on multiply, isn't it? Grrr! Okay, I can't just color drop. It's weird. Never mind. Is it too dark? Too saturated. It's too saturated. Yeah, that's better. But now it's roughly the same color as the teeth. Oh well. Ah. Don't cut the layer. Okay, time to color this next. I will finish this tonight. I wonder what would happen if I put it in a folder. Wait, where'd the teeth go? Oh, it's because I... There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't know how to fix that because it just looks like a line through it. It looks really bad. It's okay. It's okay. I say this with heavy amounts of cope. Okay, let's make this one. Chat, what's this one? What color? What color, what color, what color? I'm gonna make it blue. I'm gonna need another one, so prepare yourselves. I'm gonna make this later. Okay, this one. What color is this one? Give me a color. Your favorite color. turn to light paint. Yes, much. I think I'm gonna make it like lime green. Orange? Bucky, you're so right. Wait a second. Wait, I'm gonna take a very particular orange. I think you know what kind. I think I'm gonna lessen the saturation a little bit, make it easier on the eyes. Hey Joy, wait, what are you doing? What do you mean? That's what you were thinking. Wait, what? What? Eh? You know, one of the best things you could do is, guys, I have a secret. One of my favorite things to get from people is like little doodles or art, I love it a lot. And the thing is I found this website, or I didn't find it. Vel helped me find it. There's this website called Tangle.io, Tanggle. If you guys haven't seen it, ask me about it on the Hightailers Circle more if you need the link. But they're this really small group of two people developed it, and it is a puzzle website, an online multiplayer puzzle website. Now, most puzzle websites don't allow you to upload your own puzzles very easily. You have to like use an image off the web, and it's really a huge hassle. Tangle actually took my and Vel's feedback when we did I think it was 600 follower celebration. We did a puzzle with everybody to reveal new banner art. So I am currently broke. I want to just say, like, I finally got a break. I don't have a job, so I kind of depend on interest from the bank, and as of now, graduation money. And all the savings I have currently, my headphones are falling apart. So I just ordered new ones, and I should be getting some for stream on Thursday, hopefully, if they come on time. But that blew a big dent in my budget, because they're expensive. Because I heard apparently that you can hear better quality sound, and I thought headphones were just headphones, you know? Like, I thought, like, maybe, like, noise canceling was better, and that's why they're expensive, or, like, the brand name, and that's why they cost, like, $1 bajillion. So anyway, I spent a decent amount on headphones, and hopefully I'll be able to hear things a little bit better. I'm really excited, because I've never gotten high-quality headphones before. So, like, this is big for me. I'll also be getting my hearing aids soon. So that would be nice. But anyway, I just bought myself a gift, so I'm pretty happy. I just still need to keep saving. Yeah, seamstress, I am mostly deaf in my right ear. I realize my model is mirrored, so that one. Oh, and wait, Dorky redeemed the ear wiggle earlier. Dorky, are you still here? I forgot about that. Dorky, are you around? Dorky? Dorky, I live check. I think he's dead. I'll do one on the house because I forgot, and if he asks again, then I'll do it again. Ready? Ready? Anyway, there you go. Okay, if anyone recalls next time I see Dorky, let me just make sure I do that for him. Okay. Anyway, I did that myself, by the way. I programmed that. I'm very happy. Okay. Back to making Snick. Let's make this a little bit yellow and a little bit more desaturated. And I'm gonna make a circle. I love circles. That's an eraser. Let's do that. Nope, not like that. Is that I'm missing? Aha! Nope, that's straight line art. There you go. What is this small blemish? Okay, back to yellow. Okay. I love this song. Dun, da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Da-da-dum, 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 da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da. Ah, ah, ah. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum. Ah, 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 ah. Da-da-da-ke. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Gonna put Vel's purple in here. It's sneaky. Right next to me. Geek snake. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, crud. That's all of them. Wait. Let's do like a deeper blue. Yeah, I like that. Wait, Bucky, do you want pink for Willy Wonka? Okay. I could take the mouth color. Actually, I want it for the main one. Okay, ready for the magic? It's way too dark. Let's try this. Saturation up? It's not the right kind of purple, is it? Maybe blue. That's better. Hey, there you go. There's some lighting. I'm gonna go back and add a little bit more detail to the hat. I'm also thinking maybe I should take off the multiply. I think it looks cleaner without the multiply. I also want to... Where are the ears? I want to add little... Make this smaller. Did not come out how I wanted it to. Let me try and make them bigger. They need to be more condensed. That's better. Yeah, it's the only one I'm gonna do on that side. And make them lighter. Yeah! Alright. Brave romance! Congratulations! Okay. And oh, you know what? You know what's always good on the skin? You add another layer, clip it, and we add blush. It's always nice. Just a little bit. Not that much. You typically put it on the cheeks and then also sometimes like right under the eye. But for cheapy, sometimes it doesn't look too good to put it under the eye and also by the nose. I'm gonna make it a little bit more condensed. And let me add an important detail. Yes, and let me add a multiply on that. And rotate. Yeah, I don't like the nose shading. I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I gotta add the cat buttons too. That's good. Did that make too abrupt? It did. Let me do that. I don't think I have it in me to do the whole insignia, but I will make the little black mark. Where's the hat? There it is. Oh, it's part of the line art. That song is too high for me. What? No, not that one. What is that? I said erase, thank you. Okay, there we go. And then I go back here, and I put a layer above it, and we're gonna make that little black insignia. There. No. There. Yes. It does not have a lot of room, but anyway. Hi, Oz! There we go. I'm trying to figure out, I'm not good with backgrounds, but maybe, wait, I got an idea. Wait. I have plans. Evil schemes. Okay, and then we do this to like 20. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe actually like 30. That's, no, 25. Okay. And then we rasterize it, lock it, and color it. And then do multiply. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Why are you like this? Let's convert. So edit brightness to opacity. And lock. Do that. And then multiply. Yeah. I like this very much. Now it has texture. And actually, if I wanted to, look, I can do this. That's not what I wanted to do. 25. And it's a multiply layer already. Oh. This is at 50. So I'll make this 50. I don't know if I like it that prominent. Maybe I should do it the same way I did the other one. Why does it look like that already and the other one wasn't? I don't know. And put, wait, it's 50 already? Eh? What? 50? Maybe 30? Yeah, and then I'm going to erase with the airbrush. I'm gonna take it away from, like, literally everything up here. I just don't like it. Never mind, I'm just not gonna use it. Hey, Mako, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. And then what I can do is I can put random highlights that'll make it look cooler. Watch this, ready? We'll do glow dodge. I love this too. Ready? Are you ready? So, oh. We'll put it here, 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 and on the tips of the antlers. I'm actually gonna remove it from the face. And we'll clip it so it's all on the same layer, and then we'll do glow dodge. And then decrease to like 50. Maybe I'll put some here too. Let's see. Wait, is it not working? Oh, it's because I'm on the erase tool. Hee. Yeah! And sometimes what I like to do is like the hair too. There we go. And maybe I'll do it with the blush. Let's see how it looks with the blush. I'm actually very curious. Yeah, I like it clean. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's done! It's done! I do my final... Let me sign it in this color. I like that color. Time to practice that skill. Ready? I'm scared, guys. Nope. I have to do it one stroke. Nope. 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 Maybe I should just... That feels lazy. Nope. Now I'm just making scribbles. Maybe make it shorter? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use the calligraphy pen. Oh, that was almost perfect. Wait. Wait, I really like that. Let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Let me see if I can make it a little bit more. Yeah. Put it right there. That's a good spot for it, I think. It's too big. It's too big. Let me make it non-intrusive. It still feels intrusive. I'm gonna put it on the bottom. This doesn't feel like a good place to put it. Oh. That flows better, but it's still like in the way. It's a little boat for it. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Flashbang, okay, we're good. I'm just gonna leave that there while I look at the next one. I'm gonna try one more and see how it goes. Hide it under the hat. Let's see. Is that armored puka in an art fight? Oh, let me see. 3 OCs. There's a cute OC lifting some books. She's got some... I'm gonna do a quick sketch of like... Wait, I should probably put the name, right? Not that. Let me write out Bucky. Not enough space. Make it smaller. Share it later. Alrighty, will do, Bucky. Put it on art fight. The red deer, the red deer. That does not look right. Yeah. I think that's the neatest calligraphy I have ever done. Bye, Streamstress. Thank you for sticking around. Bye-bye. I wanna draft this one, and then I will call it a night. I wanna see if I can do any better with the sketch. Not the circles. monkey's head now. Okay. Okay. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. 震えた心を溶かす初めて触れた温度たちもう大丈夫だよ But I'm on the wrong layer. No. Okay. I do like a perfect. Okay. Back to it. Kishiko Bushido 魔法がけたね平行線働くちょいちょ点と点つなぐあなたと一緒にいたい隣にいたいどんな結末でも命の余白を脅したいその手で何に触れたい運命とか宿命とか超えられるよ光の世界I don't like how the head turned out. Let me start with the hair, maybe, and maybe it'll give me an idea of how to do the bottom of the face. I should probably figure out the pose first. I'm just gonna draw based on the clothes. That's kind of what I want to do, so I'm gonna do it. Because I want to, and nothing can stop me. Probably goes like... body is like here. Wait, this is actually okay. Wait. Figure out form better. Ugh. It's okay. Ah. gotta clean up the face and move the sketch around, but I kind of like how that turned out. Very, very, very hard to understand. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, every time you get a template or something, you forget how massive the canvas is. Yeah, honestly. I'm trying to add things to the art bite card. Oh, is that another ear wiggle? Alright, you asked for it. Ready? And to think that was like a placeholder, I was like, well, it's not much, but it'll do for like a Hollow Knight stream because I didn't have any redeems at that point. I wonder, like, because I have a limit to how many Twitch redeems I can have, sometimes, like, which ones I should be opting out. Ready for try number 3? Ready. It's so hard to do! Because I have to go from all the way to one side. The other. Yeah, ears are definitely a big plus because it's one more thing for your audience to look at. That head is way too tall. Wait. No. Yes. I can just cover the ears, actually. I don't like how the bottom of the hair looks, but it's okay. I'll fix it later. Which way is that supposed to go? Wait, am I drawing the wrong... I might be drawing the wrong character, hold on. That's an attack. God. Let me... this is a completely irrelevant character. Go! Let me start again. Hey, but that's good, coming out pretty good. Ish, maybe. Oh wait, I wanna make fire? Heck yes. Okay. I'm gonna make a little flame spirit. Time to make it adorable. Oh. Bang! No. No. Are these revenge arts? No. No, they're just me attacking because I haven't attacked anyone yet. There is one that I'm working on, but you can't tell Circuit about it. I can only show it. I can only show it if Circuit's not here. Circuit, you're not lurking, are you? Oh, fudge! It's on the wrong layer. Oh, all of my hard work. Such cute little eyebrows, hold on. I want to make it wind all the way. Like I like the sense of like depth. So let me see if I can like. Whew. Yes. Now to make little chunks out of it. So it looks like fire. And fire chunks should be nice and sharp. Almost like cheddar cheese. Is that little thing on the end important? What is that? It's like a little, okay, kind of like a fin? Speaking of fire from my PNG, yeah! Yeah! It is blue. It is foxfire. Gonna make this guy a little smaller. So many same ideas. Eh, really? I mean, it's probably not that uncommon, right? I like how that turned out. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Gonna make this hand a little smaller. It's a little bit rounder in the reference, so I'm going to try and match it. There we go. I think that's cute. Okay, now to make him blue and nicely lined. Ugh, my finger hurts. Go. I'll make this lighter and see how much I can get done in one stroke. Let's work in this blue color. Actually, it's like a bluish. Is it more blue purple or? Yeah, this is like the exact color. Part of what I love about drawing fire is that you don't have to have a steady hand. My finger kind of has a dent in it because when I have the pen on, I press kind of hard. So I may have pressed a little hard. Actually, I should do this. This is important. That it's. And then. And then this is important. Yes. Okay, and then this one. I'll fix it later. Hi, Vata! The art is going. We finished Bucky, and now I'm working on Mercury. No, not Mercury. That's the person who drew this. This is Whisper. And this is Puka's character. I'm very excited to do the glow effects. Okay, let's see how it looks. Ooh, okay, not bad. There's a couple of places that need touch up, but generally we're good. I love glow. Yes, yes. Glow is the best. Yeah. I'm gonna try using both glow and add and glow dodge. And see if I can fit all effects into one piece. That's like, it's gonna be my goal. It's gonna be my goal. I'm gonna include every single one of them at least once. Okay. Any other parts that stand out? This one does. And the tail. Yeah. Okay. Now to figure out the colors. And oh, actually the eye needs a little bit more adjustment. SAI doesn't have too many glow things, but the ones that they do, oh, they're effective. Oh, I see. Honestly, the ones in Clip Studio, it depends on what you're trying to do. And I'm glad that they have all of them, because I've recently figured out like one's better than the other. time! Let's see. Let's fill it in mostly with this color first. Because this is actually... There's no line art on the actual one. And then... Let's see... Missed like 2 sharp corners. The first one is here. Never mind 3. And this part? What? Okay. And so it begins. What I will begin with, first and foremost, is making this background much darker. Much darker. Hi, Circuit! Programs like Clip Studio, Photoshop, a bit too complicated. Oh, within the chat. Yeah, honestly, not gonna lie, even though I have Clip Studio, it was like when they were offering everything, so like I didn't really know what was going on until like later. Let me see if I can like... That has an ephemeral feel. I like that. Let me... Whoops. Add another layer. And this one's gonna be a multiply layer. I'm gonna go around the edges. And that's not enough. And then there is this one that's like on top of everything. So let me actually just put that on top. Let's make a copy of this. What? Okay. Anyway, take this color. Okay, in order to make a nice glow of the eyes, if it's just the eyes, right? I copy the layer. It doesn't actually need to be a copy of the layer. Just take a selection. Increase to about where you want the glow to reach. So I want it to go to about there, and then I fill it, right? And I need this to be... Where's my mouse? There we go. I need this to be in front of the line art. And I'm gonna go to Filter, Blur, Gaussian Blur. And something like 33, actually 50 is probably better. And then decrease. And what I can do is glow dodge. That doesn't do what I want. I need a nice clean, maybe add is better. Add glow. It's not blurred enough for me, so I'm gonna blur it again. Filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Let's see how much more we can do. That's better. Oh, thank you, Joy. Oh. Circuit, I just woke up. Wait, what? No one bothered to wake you up from your quote-unquote short nap on the couch. Well, yeah, you have a twinsy at least. Okay, and I'm gonna copy this layer and put it right above this one, and instead I'm delete it, and it's going to be a bluer layer, so I'm gonna have it be glow dodge instead. Wow! That was crazy. Wait, this is awesome. Okay, note to self, glow dodge is very powerful. And I'll adjust the opacity in a bit, because this is still really strong. But I kind of like the idea of like giving him a body. Like you can see where the core is. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I like this a lot. Alright, I might have to change this a little bit less purpley though. That's not right. Okay. This multiply needs to be more intense. Not that intense though. Where's that glow layer? This one. Okay, found it. I'm gonna put it at like 60. Yeah, that's better. And what I can do also is gradual. Let me get a gradient. Okay, and throughout the entire thing, what I can do is, let me put this here. The further back it gets, the more dull it's gonna get. So let me make this a multiply layer, and I'll make it a darker color. And I'm gonna actually add some more on the sides here, just so it looks more dynamic. And remove it on the hand because it's really close to us. Let me see if I can add an entire glow around. So let's make a selection. Add these. I'm gonna make the entire thing glow. So okay, I've used the multiply layer. I've used an add glow. I've used a glow dodge. Now all I need is an add one. Okay. Let's see what looks better on this one. Okay, so I'm gonna increase it by like 20. Yeah, that'll be good. I think. No, wait, I want to decrease it by like 5. Make it 15. Oh, shiny marble. Okay, and if I do, I'm gonna put it in front here. Not a vector layer, just a regular old layer. Oops, I need it to be this. I need that in front of like everything. Except for that glow. Yeah. Actually, I need it below the line art. Yes. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is filter, blur, Gaussian blur, and make it so bubblery. Okay, let's see how that looks. Let's do add. Whoa! It's too much. Maybe like 30? Yeah, I still like how it looks before better. Maybe I'll do 10. Very subtle effect. Yeah, I think that's nice. Maybe I'll make the background a little bit more dynamic with some noise. Multiply. Never too much glow. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I think for the first time I've thought to myself that might be a little too much. It's too much. Let's try that, yes. And then make that like 50. No, 40. Yes! Yes! Honestly, when I added like if I go like here and I do glow dodge, I honestly like think oh wait, it's not doing the thing. Maybe if I do this. Oh wait, that's so cool. It's like a little ring. I only recently discovered glow dodge, and I don't know if y'all can tell, but I'm definitely obsessed with it. Okay, let me see if I can remove any. Pear, hi! Only good things come from glow. You might be right. You might be right. Okay, time to sign it. We're done. We're done. This is good. This is done. Oh wait, except that the hands are a different color. So let me just make sure I do that correctly. Refer only to editing layer. There we go. Okay, and they're a little lighter. Fill. Is it sufficient? Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna do something cool with the signature. Watch. Watch. I think that. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I'm gonna put it all the way in the bottom. Like that. Ready? Copy paste. Take the selection of the layer. Create selection. Increase it by like 3. Do that. And then we go to filter, blur, Gaussian blur. Yeah. No, not glow dodge actually, wait. Unless. Let's do add glow and see what happens. Maybe I should make it white. No, I want it to be I want it to be nice and unobtrusive. It's too hard to see. Maybe if I do like a selection from layer, create selection, and then make it smaller. That's too small. Make it like 2. Create a new clipping layer. Oh wait, that looks so nice. Wait, okay. Then we take it, filter, blur, Gaussian blur. And then Clodage. Okay, let me fix that, but yes. Okay. Make it clear and we fix. Does your design also have braids? There's no way, right? Okay, wait, let me fix this to begin with. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I love glowy things. Okay, that's like the best signature I've ever done. Okay, and this is, you know what? I should do the text the same exact way. Okay, let me get this color. And let me write whisper. Let me see actually if I can draw a guide for myself. Yeah, and then nope, nope. And oh my god, Whisper by Azari just came on for me. This is great. I should probably take a calligraphy class. I think I could get better. That would be insane. Like imagine I could get it better. That would be really cool. Cause like I don't feel that confident when I'm doing it. And let me get rid of my guideline. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, I learned it back in 2nd grade. And you know what I'm going for? Yeah, I'm actually gonna edit it a little bit. Don't worry, don't worry. Gonna make it a little smaller. The education system actually didn't dictate that we had to learn a script. The teacher I got was just... She was amazing. She's like, you're gonna need to know this. Everyone else is gonna be signing documents looking like they don't know what they're doing because they don't know what they're doing. But you guys are gonna know. But yeah, the education system doesn't care about a lot anymore. I don't know if I like the beginning. Let me actually get rid of this. And I may have a little bit of attachment to this character because it looks a lot like one of my OCs, whose name is Ao, which means blue in Japanese, not just pain. He's got a similar energy. I like this character a lot. Anyway, I'm hoping people will be surprised. I don't know if they're just alive and like lurking silently, ready to surprise me. Shiro, you're still lurking around. What are you doing here? Oh my goodness. How long ago did you say you were gonna go to bed? I can't believe this. Oh wait, that... Ooh. Yes. Look at that. Yeah, this is the piece. Why it took so long for the art to art? I don't know. You have a lot of trouble sleeping, but able to get a couple of naps? Oh, that's good. I'm glad you were able to get your naps. I'm sad to hear though that it's hard for you to sleep. I did add glow, right? Wait, let me see what I did. This is just add. Okay. Add. Oh, and then there's this. That's so good. Wait, was the other one a darker? It's a darker color. Okay, let me put it back to normal. Get the color. Delete! Put it back to add. Yippee! Okay, and then we get selection. Selection from layer create. Subtract another 2 and see how far that gets us. Let's actually subtract 1. Yeah, okay. Okay, and let's fill that with... What color is that? I think it's the white from the eyes, so I'm gonna just take that. Crud, I put it on the same layer. Of course I put it on the same layer. It's a good thing I was able to fix it easily, because I didn't get too far. Whew. Oh, and a reminder that guessing game is still in effect. If you can guess the song I'm humming whenever I'm humming it, I will grant free karaoke redeem. Karaoke. Da 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 dum da dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da da na 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 na 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 da da na 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 da 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 dum da 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 Okay, ready? Ready? We do a little Gaussian blur. Da dum da 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 dum da 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 da. I think we need a little bit more. Da 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 dum. 70. Wait. Da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Yeah? Yeah? Let me see if I can add some blue to the background real quick. Actually, just curious. See if I can do anything cool. Let's do an add glow. Pick a dark blue. And do some spots. Just to add some diversity. And then we'll add a vignette over most of it. And multiply It's not gradual enough. Okay, it's better. And then reduce to like 50%. That's better. The blue be blueing. Alright, I'm done. Maybe I should move this a little. Like down like that? Yeah. Alright, so this sketch did not get far because this is not what I'm supposed to be drawing. We have the Bucky sketch. Humans are not, I'm not able to human today. And then we have Whisper. I'm also proud of the art fight banner that I made today. Leap motion, thank you. Anyway, art fight, yay! And yeah, I like it. Yeah. All right, I'll go. Eep now. I'm not gonna rate anyone because it's rather late. But there's a bunch of new people here, so hi, new people. A very productive stream indeed. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Oh, what are we waiting? What's going on? What happened? Oh, you do more heart? No. You're so mean, all of you. So mean. Okay, I'll go do push up. Okay. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay. Leap motion, my hand is not over there. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ready? Okay. Okay. 3. Nope. That's not far. Okay, there we go. That's good. 3, 2, 1. I did it. Physical torment is occurring at the current moment. Just as a reminder for all the new people, or rather like a kind of like a disclaimer. Whoa. It takes a lot to do that. A single push-up is 10,000 marbles, so redeem at your own risk. No more of that tonight. But hi, Wrath. I can words. Hi, Wrath. Bye, Wrath. That's a little bit of a tongue twister. I can't believe this. Anywho. Welcome on in to all the new people. Thank you for all the raids. Oh my goodness, there are so many raids today. I'll be sure to put out a thank you tweet when I am awake again. But this is fun. I gotta do more art streams, honestly. I gotta buff my skills. And I can't just be good at glow. I love glow and I love coloring, but it's not the only things I gotta do. Like, I gotta make the liner for stuff, right? But anyway, for all the discussion of gifts, let me just say that, like, art is one of the best things you can do, no matter what your skill level. Art in any form, whether it's, like, you know, your traditional drawing, or maybe you write something, or maybe crochet something, the paper crafts, like, all of that is so cute. And for any of the traditional artists, I'm always looking for puzzle material for our collaborative puzzles to celebrate benchmarks and follower counts. Like, I like to celebrate every little milestone. So yeah, I do that whenever. if you're curious about any of the credits for any of the things that I have on stream, there is a credits panel, and there's a link to a document with every single thing that I've ever had on stream cited. But absolutely, yes, it was Joy Valance that made this lovely PNG tuber. I highly suggest commissioning her, though she is a little busy, so it might be a little bit before she can get to your commission, but she is super fast and super amazing. So I have no doubt that if you're polite and you wait patiently, that she will get to you and do something amazing. Because that's just who Joy is. Anywho. And she's right there. But that's about all I have to say, aside from again, thank you. But if you guys want to discuss any creative things, we do have a creative discussion channel in the Hightailers Circle. So conversation isn't just limited to things that happen here on stream. There are plenty of cool people besides me, because I hope you think I'm cool anyway. There's a bunch of cool people in the Hightailers Circle, so be sure to ask around questions, share exploits. It's exclamation point, but anybody who wants to join on in, we encourage you to. It's loads of fun. But I'll let you go. I'll stop yapping. Next stream is gonna be on Thursday, so I hope to see you guys there. It's gonna be 10 p.m. EST, 8 p.m. CST, 7 p.m. MST. I'm saying this wrong. Hold on. Let me think. 10 p.m. EST, 9 p.m. CST, 8 p.m. MST, 7 p.m. PST. That is correct. Sorry about the confusion. But I'm usually late, so any delays will be announced in the Hightailers Circle in the Going Live channel. So if you want to stay updated on that, that's the place to look, because I can't post, like, sorry guys, I'm eating dinner, in like 5 different places. It's always just on the Discord. But due to technical difficulties and last minute cool redeem setup things, I tend to be late. I'm gonna try and break the curse one day, but we'll get there eventually. That day was not today. That day was not last stream. It has not been for a very long time. Anyway, I hope to see you next stream. I might be late. Likely I'll be late. But anyway. And Shido, let me just refund you real quick. That stuff doesn't work when we're not in water though, but the heart is felt. Thank you. Alrighty guys. Have a good night. And you guys know what's here. My regulars already know. Ready? Stay awesome and pervade the positive chaos. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!